Good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday. Sunday for those of you over on the other side of the world. Let's see. Who's all in here right now? Kokiri with first. Welcome on in. Haya with second. Nice to see you always, Haya. And Kieran with third. How are you, my friend? I know you just closed up your stream, and I hope you enjoy your dinner, because I know you had plans, so I hope you enjoy your meal. And always a pleasure to have you here, Kieran. Always a pleasure to be in your community as well. Yeah, I plan to win first. One day. See, stumbles in. EP, I eep hereby. Okay. Rest well, Ghosty. Oh, hope you're doing well, Ghosty. Hey, Haya, how you doing? Welcome in. So this game kind of creeped up on my list. So I don't know if anyone, well, I think some of you were here for the Obra Dinn run, but apparently this game is very similar to Obra Dinn. So I immediately went, yes, please give to me. So, my sister was kind enough to give me a Steam gift card, and that got used. Let's see. So yeah, like, we're gonna give this a shot. It looks promising. It's very much like we go in and kind of are researching who's where and what. I haven't touched it yet. I've only seen what was on the Steam page, but it looks promising. I like it a lot. Let's see. Ooh, looks interesting. Yeah, right, Haya? Let's see here. I have so much cleaning to do, but the procrastination's eating me. The sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't have to worry about it, Haya. I've been in that boat, but you gotta push through it if you can. You ever just get a craving for one food and just eat that one food? Sushi. Unagi specifically. Like sushi unagi or seared salmon. That's usually when I get my craving. That's me right now with tortellini stuffed with spinach and ricotta and basil pesto. God, that sounds good, Kokiri. Holy crap. Potatoes? You know what? That's fair. Mashed potatoes, like a good garlic mashed potatoes is also a good one too. Ooh. Ooh. Nom 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 nom. So I was gonna do Final Fantasy, but I went in to do a alliance raid with DPS in need, and I realized that I was very much in autopilot mode. So I was like, maybe this isn't great for stream. So this came up, and I kind of want to take a peek and see what it's all about. So before we get in here, let's go ahead and let's see what's on the newspaper here, because like games like this, typically information's everywhere. So Butler County Times, the root trees are dead. What happened? The plane crashed last night near Pittsburgh. The only passengers were Carl Roottree and his 3 daughters, known as the Roottree sisters. Carl Roottree was the president of the Roottree Candy Company, and it's not clear who will succeed him. Kurdo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 14 fucking months. Dear God. Thank you so much. Freaking love your face. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Kurdo. When will this blasted cough go away? It's almost gone, but it really is lingering. Let's see. So far, local police are not sure what caused the crash, but we are told that an investigation is underway. They are calling it one of the most deadly plane crashes in all of Pennsylvania's history. All passengers and crew perished. Pittsburgh is generally known for pleasant flying conditions, and the weather was not atypical for this time of year. We do not know much at this time, but our sources tell us that local authorities do not suspect terrorism. The crash did not cause any local property damage, and fortunately nobody outside the plane was hurt. Funeral plans have not been announced, but you can be sure that the Butler County Times will cover it to the best of our abilities. A spokesperson for the company has asked that the people respect the families, I assume the family's privacy or wishes. Like, it cuts off right there. Well, you're the best. Hey, I'm kicking. I'm doing the best with what I got, Kuro. All right, let's see what this is about. Root trees are dead. The mystery begins here. Root tree mania. The mystery will unlock once you've finished the root trees are dead. Oh, so there's like another part to the story. Okay. Okay. I can get behind that. Oh yeah, so I splurged a bit today and got myself a s'mores cake from Crumble to eat tomorrow, and found 3 books in one of Frankenstein, Dr. Jekyll, and Mr. Hyde and Dracula for $8. You made out like a frickin' bandit, Kokiri. That's a lot of classes crammed into one cover. Damn, you made out like a bandit. Let me go ahead and get my drink of choice here. Help calm down my throat. Penny pinching like a boss, right? Damn. That is a steal. Like, I think Frankenstein alone on the Amazon, I think, and I'm being generous here, I think that's like $12. If it's hardcover, probably 20 plus, depending on the edition and which type of book. But yeah, you made out like a bandit. Wait, I have to know. Are they hardcover? Is it a hardcover book? That would also kind of, if it's an $8 hardcover book, you made out more than a bandit. Excuse me. Nah, paperback. Hey, still pretty freaking good. If it was hardcover book, then double. Yeah, right. Let's see. Choose the save slot. Now we'll use one. The root trees are loading. Really? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. December 6th, 1998. 2 days before my birthday.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottree Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters, the Roottree sisters.
Damn.
Best known for their fashion lines.
Carl Roottree don't look too bad.
There were no survivors.
Oh.
Again,
right.
For those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottree Company's lawyers are scrambling.
Let me take a look at chat real quick. Let's see. Okay, I'm getting up. I will do thy cleaning. I will be listening though. Gotcha. All right. Try to excuse me. Hopefully it's not too bad, Haya.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
Well, I don't know about that. Hey, Korag, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Cookie. All right, hold it. Let me go on. Lord knows I need more. All right. I had to work around to get the water because I have coffee and water. So hydrate is water. There we go. And quick stretch. Yeah. There we go. Let's see here.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Okay. You have my attention. Complete the family tree of the Roottree sisters. Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest. Examine my evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. Sleuth! Okay. Wow. Okay, actually my my phone capture is actually in the way now, so there we go. Let me go ahead and there we go. Okay, let's see what this is all about, shall we? All right, so I need to find spouse. Root tree sisters. Okay. Got milk picture. Evidence. New. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Root Tree Sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a root tree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." Let's see. Well, you can't make milk chocolate. Well, is that the case? Like, I was like, you can't make milk chocolate without milk, I guess, but... Excuse me. All right, let's see here. Oh. Okay, so this is how we get photos. I guess from here I can... Alright, so this is the board. Apparently I have the internet. This is my home. Interesting. Oh, this is the actual game music. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh no, I want that. Crank that shit up. All right. Welcome to your notepad. On each pad, other than this one, you can jot down important information such as names, family relationships, marital status, sibling count, or anything else you'd like to remember. Tips. Page titles can be renamed to make it easier to remember what you've written on each one. Highlight any text in your web browser or evidence for a quick option to add it to your notes. Highlight any text in your web browser. Okay. Family reminders. Siblings, often referred to as brothers or sisters, people that share the same parents. Cousins, sometimes referred to as cousins, people that share the same grandparents but not the same parents. Second cousins, sometimes referred to as distant cousins, people that share the same great-grandparents but not the same grandparents. Third cousins could also sometimes be referred to as distant cousins, people that share the same great-grandparents but not the same great-grandparents. Hey Tiku, welcome in. Wham! All right. Nice to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, Tiku. American school terms. K through 12 stands for kindergarten through 12th grade. This includes all schooling from ages 5 to 18. Family history is interesting. Yeah, it can get really complicated really quickly. Excuse me. All right. I guess we add a page for the let's see. Root tree daughters. See. I will close that for now. What's this? Don't know where to look next? If you're completely stuck, try talking it through with your rubber duck. Oh, this is the hint. Okay. Arranged and performed by manual... Wait, is there other songs? Slow burn. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there's actually a lot of music. Hold on. Like, if there's just a track, I want it to loop. Like, I want it to actually go through all the songs. Return the game. Let me turn it up in my headset a little bit. There we go. All right. There we go. What? Also, let me know if my microphone's a little hot. Like, I can turn it down. There we go. All right, let me see. Welcome text. Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thanks for purchasing a new Cashew PC. Your PC is equipped with a 50... Oh my god. Oh my god. A 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. Yeah, if you want to sit there for fucking 3 hours. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use the Netscape Navigator's new history feature. Happy surfing, and remember, Cashew PCs are delicious. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Alright. Oh my god, they even got the sound. Please tell me it makes a dial-up song. Apparently it does. Alright, let's see. Root tree got milk. Alright. Got Milk is a series of advertisements for milk funded by dairy farms that feature celebrities with mustaches. Root Tree Sisters did an ad that uses modified versions of the photo you have in your inventory. Okay. Let's see. Root Tree Candy Company. Thanks for the recent news of the plane crash. There's a lot of results of the Root Tree's extremely popular candy products. Their official website is unstable due to traffic it has been receiving. However, you find a direct link to the history section that manages to work momentarily. The Root Tree Candy Company was founded by Elias Root Tree shortly after he married his... Alright. Hold on. Create highlight. Like, I don't know how long ago was this, so let's see here. Add page. Let's see. E-L-I, Elias Root Tree. Let's see. Founder. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, edit note. All right. Let's see here. The Got Milk thing was big in my school. Yeah, mine too. It was really big in my school. There were posters in our friggin' school with the Got Milk stuff in the cafeteria. I feel like the whole Got Milk thing was a countrywide thing. Yeah, it totally was. It really was. Let's see here. Shortly after he married his wife Gwyneth. Let's see. Whose family owned small farms named Anderson. Let's see. Married. Gwyneth. What was her name? Anderson. See, married Gwyneth Anderson of Anderson Maple Farm. Wait. Oh, that's what it means. Make a highlight. Okay. Delete note. Let me see here. Anderson Maple Farm, so I can do this. Let's see. Gwyneth. Create highlight. Candy Company history. Oh yeah, Candy Company history, that's what we were looking at. So, alright, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like deal with that. For reasons that, let's see. For reasons that aren't explained on the page, it has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it is run by a president, with input and votes from an extended family. Okay, the site does not mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias or Gwyneth, including Carl Roottree, who, despite his death, is listed as the current president. The product that put them on the map was 5 pieces, maple candies with 5 different flavors that are dripped in a crispy, crackly candy coating. Since then, they have branched out to countless other products, all which incorporates maple in some way. Their sister company, simply titled Root, specializes in children's clothing, and primary models for Root are... Okay, hold on, let me see here. So let me see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Elias. Roottree. Shortly after founding of Roottree Candy Company. All right. Let's see. Family-owned small farm called. There we go. Let me see here. Roottree Candy Company. There we go. Let me remove this. Let's see here. Guess what? Let's see, we had banners. Yeah, let's see here. Guess what? The maintenance guy gave me a coffee of my choice since I shoveled the snow today. I picked them up. Yeah! Yes! Freaking matcha latte is amazing. I'm glad you got a free one. Enjoy, Tiku. I hope you enjoyed it, Tiku. Sorry, had to. Oh, I thought you had something that put emotes on your head. No. I didn't know that was a thing. Unless it's like a Tangia thing? Like, no. I don't have that. I'm really scared to enable Tangia on this stream. Are you telling me? You're kidding me? Oh, it's your chat. Oh, yeah, this is my chat box. Yeah, like, it's so that VODs can see what chat's saying when, because, like, you know, the VODs, Twitch VODs will eventually remove the chat text, so I like to keep it somewhere visible so there's context in the past. Let's see here. Let's see here. Close. Hold on. What if I lean? Nah, I can't. It won't let me. Good choice. I gave chaos earlier, me. Let's see here. Let's see here. It has no CEO, no stockholders. The site. Let's see here. Create highlight. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Let me delete. Hold on. I can reorder this later. Oh no, I can't reorder it. Okay, so let me do this. Let's see. Gwyneth. Roottree. Okay. Delete. Alright, so for Roottree Candy Company. Let's see, Roottree Candy Company. Founded by Elias Roottree. Has no CEO, no stockholders, and says run by president with input votes from the extended family. Let's see here. The site doesn't mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Roottree. Let's see. Let's see. That's an important one. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's So we have... Let me look up, let's see. Carl Root Tree. Let's see. Carl Root Tree died in a recent plane crash along with his wife Brenda Root Tree. Actually, I should, let's see. Current Root Tree family. Let's see. Father. Carl Root Tree. Mother. Brenda Root Tree. Let's see. Daughters, the Root Tree sisters. And their daughters, the Root Tree sisters. Let's see. President of the Root Tree Company, as well as clothing Root. Okay. Let's see. According to the news site, Root Tree has plans. Let's see. Once you finish with the Root Tree sisters on the family tree, it would be wise to repeat this search. Let's see. Okay, Root Tree sisters. Maybe that's what I get. Root Tree sisters. Oops. I am Root Tree. There we go. There's a lot of obituaries that focus on the Root Tree sisters' modeling careers. You come across... You know, let me just put something... There we go. Let's see. Add page. Root Tree sisters. Let's see. Root Tree sisters modeling careers. So they're all models? Let's see here. So what are we trying to do now? We're trying to find out. So basically we're trying to establish, this is like the tutorial, and we're trying to determine which Root Tree sister is which one's the oldest, which one's the youngest, which one's the middle, each of their names, their professions, etc. So like we're just trying to find information on the Root Tree sisters from like almost nothing. We were given a picture and it was like, here you go. So we're just kind of going from there. Let's see. All models. You come across an unofficial Root Tree fan site seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. God. Every fucking geosite site ever. Oh my god. Too real. Alright, let's see. Let's see. The young webmaster writes, Rihanna's the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. Let's see. Rihanna Root Tree, oldest. Let's see. RHAYNA Root Tree, oldest sister, married to TMS. But Riley's the smart one. Rose is the middle child like me. Okay. Let's see. Riley's the youngest then. RHILEY, Riley. God, that is messing me up. Like the double O and the double T is just suddenly messing me up. Let's see. Youngest sister. Let's see. Smart. Let's see. God, I love that synth. Ooh, that was a nice synth. I love that. Let's see. Rose. So they all start with R? Root Tree. Middle sister. Middle sister, okay. You might think they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. Okay, so let me see here. here. Current. Let's see. Brenda. Let's see here. Let me edit this. Carl Root Tree. Carl Root Tree. CEO of Tree Candy Company. Edit. Mother Brenda Root Tree. Fashion designer. Let's see. They do the modeling for her brand, Root. Let's see. Or Root, fashion designer for Root. Let's see. Daughters. Model her brand. There we go. Okay. I eat Root Tree candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps. And try to. Okay, hold on, let me see here. Let me just copy this for now. Let's see. Let's see here. So I'm gonna do that. Was it maple crisps? Like, let me, like, I'm just putting all these keywords everywhere. Maple crisps. Let's see, hold on, candies made by Corp. Maple crisps, and then what was it, 5 pieces? Let me just do that. Okay. Let's see, and try to dress in plaid Root. Clothes like Riley does in the most of the Clothes like Riley. Let's see. I try to eat root tree candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps and try to dress in plaid Root. Clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Okay, so... Okay, let me go back here. Gwyneth... There we go. Let's see here. Root tree candy all day. Try to dress in plaid Root. Like Riley does. So Riley typically is wearing... Damn, that sax! Modeling pics for Root. Let's see. Let's see here. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. P-I-E-R-R pierced. Ears. See here. The website's author continues to talk about her own life and what she likes about Root fashion lines, but none of it's relevant. Okay. Let me go up here and see here. Okay, so oldest to, let's see, fill in the names. So I'm gonna hit enter here. There we go. Hold on, wait. Edit. This is in the wrong place. Let me see. Current Root Tree family. There we go. All right. Wait. Elias. Yeah, this note should not be here. There we go. See, root tree family, put this under here. And then I had something here. Elias root tree. Mother Brenda root tree. I wrote something about their mom. Models. Root tree candy company. Gwyneth Anderson. Let's see here. I know it's probably story related, but plaid root is bugging me. Yeah, right? Let's see. This is the candy company, so I'm gonna put that way down here. Let's see. Let's see. Edit. Brenda root tree. Fashion. Designer for root. Let's see. Daughters model for her brand. Then let's see here. Then I can take these notes. Edit note. I can copy those over here. Oh, wait. It won't. Okay, so I have to hit enter. Got it. Basically, if I don't hit enter, like I'm treating it like a word processor, and it's like if I don't hit enter, it just doesn't save. Brenda root tree. Let's see. Fashion designer for root. Daughters model for her brand. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Daughters. See. Mother, let's see here. Let's see, that'll work. Alright, so let me go ahead and let's see. Rihanna's the oldest one. Let's see. Root tree. There's a lot of root trees, dear God. Rihanna. Model. They're all models, so. Alright. Let's see. Oldest sister married to TMS. Oh, that's the other thing. I need to find out who TMS is. Let's see. TMS is common abbreviation for a heartthrob, teen heartthrob Tommy Mark Sheardon. Okay. Edit. Okay. TMS. There we go. His first credit role as Thomas Sheardon was on the soap opera called, let's see here. Let me see here. Thomas Mark Sheardon. Let's see here. AKA Thomas Sheardon. Let's see. First credited roll. First credited roll on soap opera. Let's see here. Soap opera, time marches onward. Okay. He skyrocketed to popularity after his starting role on the sitcom. Let's see here. He skyrocketed to popularity. Okay. So I can add that here. Since the end of, let's see here. I'll just add this here. Since the end of Brother Trouble, he has often been on the cover of tabloids for his supposed drug use and more recently his relationship with Rihanna Roottree. You know what? This is all useful. I'll just freaking do that. Since the end of Brother Trouble, he has been on the cover of tabloids for his supposed drug use and more recently his relationship with Rihanna Roottree. After a short engagement, they married in 1997 when he was only 19? When she was only 19 and he was 23. Wow. So 1997. So that means Rihanna's 20. It's a year later, so Rihanna's 20. Let me see here. RHAYNA. Rihanna's the most famous because... Okay, so I get the same thing when I look up Rihanna Roottree. Okay, fine. Let's see. Good age... Yeah, good age difference. No, it's just like 19 seems really young to get married. It's not me going whoa because of the age difference. It's me going whoa because she's barely an adult and she got married. That's why I went whoa. I was like, holy crap, she's like 1 year after 18, you know? I've known worse age differences. Yeah, like no, I'm more going whoa because like she's barely an adult and she got married. Let's see. My great-great-grandma married at 16 to a 20-year-old. Holy crap. See, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. Okay, let me see here. So, we know that, what was his name? Tommy Mark Sheridan. Spouse. Tommy, all right. Unknown name. Let's see, what was his name? Thomas, T-H-O. All right, let's try that. T-H-O. There we go. Thomas Sheridan. And let's see here. We know what were the other three? Rihanna, Rose is the... All right, so Rose and Riley. R-H-O-S-E. Okay, I guess it's root tree, comma, Rose. Huh, hold up. I know Riley's the youngest, so hold on, let me finish up Riley then. Let's see, R-H-I, Riley. Let's see, youngest sister. Typically wears plaid. Let's see. Middle sister pierced ears. Pierced ears. Let's see. And R-H-O-S-E. Did I get that right? Rose is not in here. Okay. RH. Rose is the middle child like me. Okay. RHOSE. RHOSE. Rose Root Tree is not as popular as her older sister Rihanna, but still very well known. Most of the time they're lumped together as the Root Tree sisters. Unfortunately, the results for Rose by herself don't lead to anything different than when searching for the sisters together. Can't find what you're looking for. If someone isn't in the list of names that your employer provided, doing a deeper dive on what you learn about them will often lead you to additional discoveries. A good research tip is to make note of any brand names, books, product lines, or magazines that you don't recognize and search for them. These searches will sometimes help directly, even when they don't usually get... Okay, so let's look up Root. All right, so let's do that. Root, the period is part of the name. Okay, got it. Is a clothing company. They make clothes for children from toddlers to teenagers. Although their website is down, likely due to increased web traffic, you find countless retail sites attempting to advertise to their clothes towards their target audience. One of them has this to say: you spied on the Root Tree sisters looking hella fly on catalogs, magazines, and posters. Now you too can be like Riley, Rose, or Rihanna. You also come across a website from a collector's clothing catalogs. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year every year since 1984. Rihanna appeared on almost all of them. There's only one that the webmaster considers a collector's item enough to mention. It seems that Brenda Root Tree, the Root Tree sisters' mother and Root's head designer, appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. The site says this was the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly Root Tree. There we go. There it is. Let me see. Let's see. Also known as Carly Root Tree. There we go. There we go. See, well done. Yeah, this is totally Obra Dinn. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. You've also locked the following optional entry: Sheridan Thomas. Booyah.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Thank you. Thank you much.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch.
Okay.
The root trees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean, I did have to fill out a book with 100+ crew members on it, so how many generations are we talking about here?
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
The root trees go back pretty far, real far. Hey, Shay, welcome in.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional.
Huh.
But filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
Oh no, we're filling out this whole fucking tree.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable root trees.
Notable root trees?
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay. This is gonna be rough. Damn it!
Sorry, one last thing.
Okay.
This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out,
Yes.
I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
All right. Sleuth. All right. Let's see. Root Tree Candy Company was founded in 1908. Let's see here. 3 and 9. Before the person who hired you returns, every time you get 3 additional blood relatives, a family tree completely correct, name, occupation, and portrait, they will be locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but placing them in the tree helps remove extra names and photos. Yes, exactly. Okay, let me catch up here. Particular is an interesting word that usually means outside of marriage stuff was made hidden. Oh, I did not know that. Let's see here. Hey, Curl, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hello, last deal. Gonna leave alert cause brain not good right now. Oh, that's okay. Hopefully we can help you. Hopefully we can chase those mind monkeys away with you hanging out here. we got you. We're gonna take care of you. All right. Try to chill out and relax as best you can. Okay, Curl. Let's see. Now it's time to sleuth, right? Nice seeing you. Let's see. Kokiri, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and switch from coffee to water. There we go. Actually, I could use a little more. Hold up. Nom 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 nom. All right, quick stretch and posture check. All right. My love of history and etymology is showing. That's a-okay, Tiku. That's a-okay. There we go. Stretch and posture's good. All right, let's do this. All right, so we need a picture. We know Gwyneth, GW, whoop, hit the wrong button. Gwyneth Anderson. Let's see, and Elias Root Tree. Elias, Elias Root Tree. Let's see. Okay, so we go from here. I got some top secret stuff, it looks like. Easy to find online. Let's see, the Root Tree sisters, Carl Root Tree, Elias and Gwyneth Root Tree, Gwyneth Root Tree, Red Root Tree, Jim Root Tree, Lauren Root Tree, Miracle Jr. Any entry on the family tree that belongs to someone on this list will be marked with a star. Notable root trees will be crossed out after they are verified and locked. This is a list of notable root trees. The person who hired you gave you this list to said that everyone on it could be found easily via your search engine. Okay. What is 35? Intuition. You've been in this line of work a long time. So long, in fact, that you've developed a sixth sense for how useful your evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The higher the number, the more there is to find. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via a search engine? It's pretty rare to get something that useful. Best take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list, and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often, the most satisfying revelations come from retracing your path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay, good to know. Let's see. What else do I got here? 5 pieces. Let's see. This is the original piece of candy that the company makes. This is an advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions that the 5 pieces were named as such because of the original creator has had 5 children. The ad also mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. See, root tree. So, cool chocolate, bad blue raspberry, awesome apple, power plum, and so strawberry. There's 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5 kids. Maybe that's why kids still love them. Radical new flavors because it's no longer the 1920s. What even is an elderberry anyway? Oh my god, what an ad. Let's see. All right. We already got this picture. The story so far. The Root Tree sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources. This includes a list of notable root trees who they said would be the easiest family members to place. They said they would turn in the time. They would return in time to. They said they would return in the time it took to fill out 6 more blood relatives. Okay. All right. Got it. So let's look up Carl Root Tree then. We'll start from the beginning, which is usually a good place to start. Well, actually not. Let's see here. Well, no, we'll start with Elias. Let's see. Root Tree Family. Root Tree Family Modern. I'm gonna edit that so that that way it's clear. Modern. All right, Root Tree Sisters. Root Tree Company, Elias Root Tree. Let me see that. Let's see. There we go. Family owned a small farm called Anderson Maple Farm. Root Tree Candy Company founder married Gwyneth Anderson of Anderson Maple Farm. All right, so we'll see. Yeah, Elias. Printing Elias. Oh, wait. The printer printed something. Hold up. Let's see. Elias Root Tree was the founder and first president of the Root Tree Candy Company. Let's see. And first president. Let's see. You find what's essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Root Tree Candy Company. At the top, there is a picture of him and his wife Gwyneth. That picture has been added to your evidence. There is also a biography section that has some additional information. Elias is credited for inventing 5 Pieces, a popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. Okay, so I could just do that. Let's see. After 5 Pieces became widely successful, Elias spent his time and energy cementing his reputation as a family man. He's quoted on the site saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup, and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy." The site enthusiastically claims that he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. Let's see. There are a few more quotes about Elias from a book called Family Man, The Root Tree Legacy by Bess Williams. To say that they are biased is a massive understatement. Let's see. Below that, there's a long list of accomplishments, and I feel like I'm getting interrupted by the sax. There we go. Bro, what's that sax? So yeah, the music's actually been pretty good. My fucking god, can we can create notes about our suspects? I mean, family members, yeah, right? So this is just investigating a family tree. Yeah, this is, if you remember the Obra Dinn, it's very much like the Obra Dinn. Let's see here. Yeah, it's like, I feel like I'm getting interrupted by the sax, which I don't mind, but for the sake of content, maybe we turn that down a bit. Let's see. Below that, there are a long list of accomplishments and awards. One stands out. Let's see here. Like his great-grandson Carl, Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Let's see. I'll add this. Why not? There we go. Let's see. The brass section's closed. Yeah, right? Let me see here. Okay. Let me look up that book. Family Man. The Root Tree Legacy. This very poorly received book about Elias Root Tree. It is impossible to find a copy of the book these days. Let's see. Carl Root Tree died. Okay, so his okay, so Carl Root Tree is the great-great-grandson of That makes sense. Watchman of the Year. New periodical added, Business Watch. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy. They've been around for over 100 years in one form or another and will often write about major changes in management at famous companies. Every year they offer an award to a prominent businessman who has furthered the field. They call this Watchman of the Year. You find through a few searches that 2 root trees have been featured as Watchman of the Year. Elias root tree, let's see. Let's see. 2 root trees have been featured as Watchman of the Year. Let's see here. Business Watch does not host any online archives on any site you can find via spider search, though you may be able to find individual articles and issues through the periodical search. Periodicals. Business Watch. Business Watch has awarded Watchman of the Year to many people throughout the years. Even 10 years they published the full list again. Research through the most recent lists, and the only names you recognize is Elias root tree. Let's see here. 1987. There we go. Let's see here. That's probably going to mean something later. Okay. Okay. Let me see what printed out real quick. Like, can I? There it is. Okay. Let's see. This famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth Root Tree was taken in 1909 after they founded the Root Tree Company, but before it was a success. From what you found searching the internet, it seems quite difficult to find any site about Elias or Gwyneth that isn't accompanied by this picture. Elias and Gwyneth are on the notable Root Tree list in your evidence. They will be marked on the chart with a star. Okay. Let's see. Was founded in 1908. Okay. I don't know their occupations, though. So they said great-great-grandson, huh? So this would be their... Holy fuck. This is intimidating. What does this say? Top secret. You can open this envelope after the whole tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed manually. The clues are obscure and have been intentionally hidden in the past. It may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Oh, there is some inconsistencies with the founding here. Let's see here. Hello, this is one of my favorite games ever. It's incredible. Hey, Mario, welcome in. I just found it today and I was just like, hey, I liked Obra Dinn. This sounds like an Obra Dinn type of game. I want to give it a try. And so far, I am not disappointed. I hope you're doing well, Mario. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. So I need to find out their occupations. Okay, before I do that, let me see. Maybe if I look up more information on Gwyneth, it might get me where I need to go. Let's see. Let me see here. Gwyneth. Public library. Author name. Oh, wait. Author name. Let me see. Where's Elias? Or is it Bess Williams? Book title. Family Man. Let's see if that gives me anything. Let's see. There's no downloadable version available because the book is impossible to find these days. Okay. Well, hardcover nonfiction anthology. All right. Periodicals. Well, we know one periodical. Okay. Okay, well, all right. Let me see what I can find on Gwyneth. You find some information on the website for the first Anderson maple farm. Let's see. The first. Let me see here. Can I edit this? No, I can't. Let's see. Let's see. It's if Obra, Dinn, and Her Story had a baby. I also played Her Story. Okay. All right. I'm more excited now. I love that. I love that they kind of mixed the two together. If that's the case, I'm looking forward to this. Let's see. Oh, all right. Back to cleaning. All right. We'll see you in a bit, Haya. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Kuro. Oh, excuse me. I'm still recovering from a cold, so I'm still coughing a bit. Let's see. You find some information on a website for the first Anderson maple farm. There are a few pictures, including a famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth, that photo that was added to your evidence. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson. Yeah. Let me see. Gwyneth Anderson. Let's see. Maybe I do this. Gwyneth Anderson Roottree. Because maiden name. Let's see. She had no brothers, so the oldest sister was to inherit the Anderson maple farm, so long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna say the first Anderson maple farm. Let's see. Syrup. Just add that there. Let's see. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine maple with other flavors. This led to 5 pieces, which are still found in, let's see. Let me add that as a highlight. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let me delete that and see here. It was, yeah, there we go. Okay, grab that. Let's see. Though the Roottree Candy Company expanded well beyond their original farm, it has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to their website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off many of the turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth could have used as a housewife in the early 1900s. I guess housewife? Let's see here. Let me look up 5 pieces. I'm wondering. Let's see, occupation. Let me see. Let's see. 5 pieces. From the marketing materials, various candy history sites, you learn that 5 pieces are iconic candies sold by the Roottree Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. 5 pieces are small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies. All right, let me see. I think I have that here, Roottree candy. Let's see. Oh, right, I didn't hit enter. Shoot. I forgot that this isn't like a what's it called, it's not a word processor. Let's see. Roottree Candy Company. Let's see. Reorder notes. Yeah, I can reorder the notes later. Let's see. Her story elements is the website search element where you need to figure out what to search to get what you need in the drama. God, I'm not gonna lie, like when the final twist of her story revealed itself to me, I was just like, holy crap. So I'm looking forward to like similar discoveries like that. Let's see. Okay. So I know they also mentioned another candy, like the sisters. Hold on, let me see, where is it? Do I have the notes here for that? Actually, I can delete this page. Because I did this edit notes. Model for root. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Root Tree Candy Company. Let's see. There was, hold on, history. 5 pieces. Root Tree got mail. Candy Company history. The Root Tree sisters. Let me see that real quick. Maple crisps. Let's see here. There we go. Current can't see. Current candy. Let's see. 5 pieces. Whoop. That's a percentage sign. Okay. 5 pieces. What was it? This one's a maple crisp. Okay. And now let me go back to 5 pieces. Let's see. All right. So now I can actually start adding stuff to here. Let's see. Although they were no longer the company's only popular product, they did so well to this day. Okay, 5 pieces of small, colorful shell companies that since have been pressed into shape of maple leaves, although they usually have one flavor that looks more like a berry. Let's see here. If I see here. You know what? Let me just grab this. Let me see. As tastes have changed over the years, so have the 5 flavors. Okay, so maybe this is all useful. Let's see. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have 5 pieces advertisements scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm just gonna do this. And then I can reorder notes. Drag and drop the notes order. Yeah, let me just throw that there. Yeah, I'm done reordering. There we go. That's useful. Okay. There was also a history of print advertising website that claims to have a 5 pieces advertisement scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Unfortunately, when you click through the website, it seems like all their image links are broken. Okay, periodicals. Well, not periodicals, public library. There we go. That got me something. Hey, Cole, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hopefully we can help you relax this evening. Let's see. Published 1985, hardcover, history, advertising, nonfiction. This part of the book series about all things candy and modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by experts in 1985. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly say they got pretty much everything wrong. It includes some print advertisements. You find a newspaper ad for 5 pieces from the 1930s added to evidence. Okay. Let me see. Where is it? You found an advertisement in The Sweet History of Candy Volume 2 by Charles Lee. It's from 1928, 6 years after the debut of 5 Pieces. It states that the flavors are inspired by their children. An order is grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and the newest flavor, Miracle Berry. GECEM. Okay. 1, 2, so... It's a miracle. Modern day candy for a modern society. Root Trees 5 Pieces contain 5 different maple-infused flavors. The Root Trees are a proud family business, and our flavors inspired by our children. Miracle Berries are... Okay. Well... GECE. Let's see. Okay. Well, that gives me something to go on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are their kids. And I can do this, I can do this in 2 directions. I can try to keep following Elias and Gwyneth's route, or I could start from Carl and find out who his great-great-grandfather is. And that would at least give me one of the kids. Hey Peach, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the run was pretty good, or the runs. Hopefully they were kind to you. Let's see. In Final Fantasy. Okay. Also, what was his occupation? That's the other thing I'm trying to figure out here. Sounds like he was a businessman or like, huh? Elias Root Tree. Let's see. Hey, Kaneko, welcome in. Nice to see you, Kaneko. How's your, like, is it Saturday or Sunday for you? I like, you're over in GB, so it's just like I'm not sure how the international dateline works over there, or not the international dateline, but damn. Let's see, it's Sunday. Got it. 424 Sunday. I hope you're doing well, Kaneko. Hope your Sunday's going well. So, want to say thing, lol, but will always bite my tongue. That's fair. I appreciate it, Mario. Appreciate it. Let's review what I got. Let's review what I got here. I should actually put in the candy. Wait, they said it looks like a berry. Hold on, let me see here. M for Miracle Berry. Let's see. Flavors. Inspired by founders. Whoopsie. Elderberry. C-E. And the newest flavor, which means I would have been the youngest, I guess. Miracle Berry. That feels like it's hinting at something about the child, if they're inspired by the children. Let's see here. Hey, Steampunk, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully we can help you relax while you join us. And welcome to our little corner of the internet. Let's see here. I summoned her. What? There it is. Oh my god, I refuse to believe Miracle Berry is a real flavor. Yeah, right, I get that, Simply. Welcome in, Simply. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I'm right there with you. I was like, this seems weird. All right. Flavors initially inspired. So if the flavors changed and they hold that true, I'm wondering. Let's see. Radical new flavors because it's no longer the... Wait. Well, I do have the list. I could keep going down the list. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are his children right there. Carl Root Tree is the father of the current Root Tree family who passed away in the plane ride. Elias and Gwyneth are the founders. Gwen, Red, Jim, Lauren, and Miracle, those are the children. That's what that is. See, immediately dying in the campaign. Welcome in, Steampunk. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Oh my god. It's like, okay, so basically I'm going to keep digging. I'm going to keep digging with Elias and Gwyneth as much as I can. Let's see. I just don't, how do I, like, I've not seen, other than a candy person, like, unless it's just plain, like, hold on, candy? No. He's not, okay. Like, I'm wondering what his, why, or who. They never say who or what he did prior. So I gotta find, let me see if I can find that. Why was Gwyneth businessman Anderson Maples, 5 pieces. Did I not search for Gwyneth? Let me see here. G-W-Y-N-E. Whoops, that's wrong. G-W-Y-N-E. Gwyneth Root Tree. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Root Tree was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers. Let's see here. No brothers. Let's see, actually, I could just highlight that. No brothers, so the oldest sister. There we go. Let's see. think that board had it on. It says oldest profession a little to the left of the Root Tree Sisters. Let's see, I think the board had it on that. Says oldest profession a little to the left of the Root Tree Sisters. What? Let me see here. Like here. Like, I'm trying to find out what Elias's profession was. Let me see. Oh, a note on the board had it to... Okay, saying... Let me see. Is there a note? There we go. Don't forget, family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use the person's most recent occupation. Let's see here. I forgot there's other notes on this board. Let's see, up to the left. All right, hold up. Was founded in 1908. Up and to the left. Like this one? Like, hold on, let me see here. A little to the left of the Root Tree Sisters. You found it? Always use the person's most recent occupation. Always use the person's most recent occupation. Okay. So what would fit here? Director? Musician, news anchor, politics, president. There we go. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So that means I know Carl Root Tree. He should be the latest president, right? President. What's her name? Let's see, Brenda. Brenda White. Okay, let me see. Let me see what happens if I pull up Brenda White. All right, thank you, Mario. Appreciate it. Whoopsie. Stumble across an auction for a black and blue dress that's a Brenda White original. The auction describes it as a vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Root Tree and started designing clothes for Root. The white and gold dress itself does not seem relevant to your search. All right, so Brenda White. So let me go ahead and... So Brenda Root Tree's Brenda White Root Tree. Got it. I'm unsure how 5 minutes of watching this has caused an impulse to buy lemon hard candy. Is that Schmuckers? No, I'm kidding. Schmuckers brand candy. Let's see. Brenda White. Let's see. Let me see if I can find Carl Root Tree's picture real quick. See, Carl Root Tree died in a recent plane crash along with his wife, Brenda Root Tree, and their daughters, the Root Tree Sisters. He was the president of the Root Tree Candy Company as well as the clothing company Root. Oh, he was the president of Root as well, okay, which he co-founded with his wife. There is a short press release at the Root Tree Candy Company released today in the news organizations. Let's see here, just in case. Let's see. A Root Tree Candy Company and Root. Head fashion designer. There we go. December 1998. It is with a heavy heart that we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, and the Root Tree sisters and the other employees that perished in the terrible tragedy. The entire Root Tree family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man with an unmatched leader. Filling his absence will be difficult and may take considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you join us in looking back fondly on Carl and his family's triumphs and accomplishments. They go on to list some of those accomplishments. One of them seems relevant to your search, like his great-grandfather before him, Carl. Yeah, Watchman of the Year title, right? Let me see. Let me just add that to the search here. I wish I could rearrange these. Actually, I could just do it like this, like edit note. Just copy. Just do that. There we go. And then just remove this. There we go. See. TikTok's gone. I'm sorry, Blue. I'm sorry that. Yeah. I don't know what to say about that. It's a very, very interesting times we live in. That's all I could say. But hopefully the pain is not too unbearable. Oh my god. It actually shut down? Like, so do you mean like TikTok is shut down period? Like all around the world? Or are we talking like they just cut off access for US residents? I love it. It's funny to me. I think it's kind of silly. But what you gonna do? Nah, I still got, oh yeah, you're in the land down under. Okay, so it is just US residents. That's what it is. Okay. See, it banned in the US unless they sell it to a US owned company. Yeah, which is hilarious to me. Just like, that's never going to happen. Why would you even say that? Oh my god. Let's see. USA's in the gulag. Probably. Okay, let's see. It's okay. Welcome to Instagram, American. Yeah, right. Like, oh, off to Instagram or that other app that everyone keeps moving to. I don't know the name of it. I forgot. I'm not really following that whole mess, so I'm just like, huh. Oh wait, do I have new evidence? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. I'm already like, that whole TikTok thing like threw me off a little bit. So right, I'm trying to find Elias's profession prior. Oh no, he was the president, right? He's the founder of the company. Okay, so from there, I need to figure out his children. Let me see. What was it? What is the easiest way to get... Oh, the list. Well, let's just go down the list, shall we? Gwyn Root Tree. Search internet. There we go. You find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken. You know what, let me add Root Tree Family Modern, Elias Root Tree, Gwyneth Root Tree. Add page. Oh, let's get something on Gwyn here. GWYN. Gwyn Root Tree. Let's see. Gwyn Root Tree is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her biggest role was, okay, Her biggest role was in the hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which you've added to evidence. Did you know, trivia, Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree? Gwen is the granddaughter of Elias Roottree, the founder of the Roottree Company. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. I'm just gonna... There we go. Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree. Okay, let me look at the board real quick. Let me see here. This photo is a widely circulated photo of Gwen Roottree. You have seen it in multiple websites about old films. Gwen Roottree is a notable Roottree list. On the notable Roottree list, she will be marked with a chart of okay. Let me see here. She's a granddaughter, so that means she's down here on this tier. There's two notables three notables, one is divorced. Hello. GWY. Gwen Roottree. Occupation, actor. There we go. These three entries are correct and have been locked. You also lock the following optional entry. White Brenda. Oh, thank God. Let's see. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. She looks like Marilyn Monroe to me. Yeah, I see that. I could totally see that. Let's see. Marilyn Monroe, that you? Let's see. It was the father. The father got it. Oh my God. The idea is that our character web searches and then summarizes the important details. Yeah, basically. Let's see. All right, so we go from here. What is this? You don't have any portraits available to add to the family tree. Get started to click on the faces in your evidence tab. All right. Okay, that's fine. Gwen Roottree. So we know that's Gwen. Those are locked in. Those are locked in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. She's the only one that's divorced. God, that synth. I love it. All right. 1950s. Let's see. Her biggest role was a minor hit movie, Guys Like Us. She left the Hollywood. Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree, founder of Roottree Candy. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous name. Let's see. Her biggest role was a minor hit movie, Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of... Let me see. Let me see if we can find anything on Guys Like Us. Well, these are books, though. Periodicals usually refer to... Let me see. Let's try. You find some information on the website about old films that are not available. Let's see here. Guys Like Us, a 1953 film in which two secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life until one of them falls in love with their client and hilarity ensues. Starring Gwen Roottree, Leslie Florence, and Harrison Lane. Did you know the titles play on words? Let's see. Did you know, trivia? The title is a play on words, as it can be read that the two women are men similar to other men, or that the men are fond of them. Let me see. Let's see. Christmas Mission. See what comes up with that. Let's see. And the search is so you find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken, but you get to individual pages from the search engine. Christmas Mission is on a page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I released in 1955 that received poor reviews and lost the studio money. Gwen Roottree had a role as a soldier's wife who wrote him letters from home. You find no additional relevant information. The movie was marked as an incredible true story, but no records of the events happenings have ever been found. So, let's see. So we just learned her mother is the link between her and Elias. Yep. Okay. Those are extra photos of the person you find. Ah, gotcha. So I can run into other periodicals and pictures that I can apply to them. Got it. Let's see. Christmas Mission Santa Claus goes as one nor. Oh my god. Let's see. Mario, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why my follow notifications aren't going off. Let me see. Oh, it's because Stream Elements crashed. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. But welcome to our little corner of the internet, Mario. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I have no idea why. If this keeps up, I might have to switch to Twitch notifications or Twitch alerts because Stream Elements is not cutting it anymore. But I apologize for that, and thank you so much. Welcome to our little corner of the internet, Mario. Oh, let's see. So we know mom is the link. Let me see. I wonder. Yeah, okay, so Gwen is, let's see here. You know, let me see if I can find something on Root. Let's see. I'm wondering if I can shorthand it. No, I can't. You have to put the whole thing in. Okay. Let's see here. Wait. Give you my notes. Business Watch. I wonder if something comes up if I do this. Okay, no. All right. Oh wait, there's like another space in there. Hold on, let me see. No, okay. All right. Just wanted to know out of curiosity. Gwen Roottree. Let's see here. Did you just hunt the two who said appear in the names in the Business Watch directly? Did you hunt the two who were said to appear in the names on Business Watch directly? The ones that show up in Business Watch directly for the Watchman of the Year? Hold on, let me see here. Like, it says Elias Roottree. Let's see here. Sorry, my grammar is bad. Let's see. No worries. No worries about that. Elias Roottree. Carl Roottree. You know, did I ever... Let's see. we've done this before. Let's see. Carly Root Tree. Like, search them in business. Maybe you could get magazines. Oh, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Let's see. Hey, thank you. Elias Root Tree was awarded Watchman of the Year in 1936 for his accomplishments of rolling out 5 pieces to the global market. Notes from the article and a scan someone made of... So, okay, I need to think about periodicals also as a way to get photos. Okay, that's a good point. My brain is like, didn't even think about that. Appreciate it, Mario. Let's see. Notes from the article and scans someone made for the cover have been added to your evidence. Okay. Let me see. Carl Root Tree was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987 for his work with Root. The cover and summary of the article has been added to your evidence. Alright, let me see that. Let's see. Elias Root Tree was voted Watchman of the Year by Business Watch in 1936, and a painting of him appears on the cover. The magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year specifically to recognize a global rollout of 5 pieces. Inside the article, the timeline 5 pieces. 1908, Elias forms Root Tree Candy Company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. During the period before 5 pieces, the company is barely profitable. 1909, Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children, 4 more to follow, leading to... Why do they always leave their names out? Come on now. Let's see here. Elias in 1922, Elias invents 5 pieces. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen based on the initials of his 5 children, 1 flavor per child. 1924, 5 pieces are first sold in some Pittsburgh markets. 1926, 5 pieces are rolled out to all of New England. 1928, the new recipe of flavors is finalized and candy begins nationwide distribution. The candy begins nationwide distribution in department stores and other shops everywhere. 1935, the Root Tree Company purchases every available maple farm in Pennsylvania in preparation for their global rollout. In 1935, with the help of his son, Elias Root Tree Jr.'s architecture firm. Alright. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Gwen. Let's see here. E.L. Elias. Granddaughter. No. Yeah, actually, I'll just do GD. Granddaughter. Let's see here. There's a red yarn on the family tree. Red yarn? Oh, God. No red yarn. Jesus. Building that workflow sleuth. Oh, my God. Can't make it easy on you. Just give you the... Can't just give you the name. Yeah, right. Let's see. There's red yarn on the family tree. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's go. Oh, my God. Let's see. All right, let's see here. So we know that's the granddaughter. So let's add Elias Jr. Son. I know this is Elias's son. Let's see. 1935, with the help of a new industrialized factory and warehouse are built in Butler County. I can do this. Create highlight. Let's see. Production is tripled worldwide. Distribution begins. There's also a what's next section that claims that Elias is going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy, and that the Root Tree Candy Company remains a family business. He plans to do this with a Clanced Trust? Okay, hold on, where's Elias? I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Let's see here. He plans to do this with a ritual requiring an eldritch sacrifice of multiple people. God damn it. Right. Carl Roottree. Let's see. Carl Roottree was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987, and a photo of him appears on the cover of, according to the cover, Business Watch is the magazine for and about corporate leaders and has ongoing coverage of who's who in the corporate world. Carl was chosen not for his work at Roottree Candy, but rather a clothing company, Root. There's a brief history. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Rihanna was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Rihanna's new clothes were a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin. Okay, Carl's cousin. Let's see. Let's see. Jim Roottree. Let's see. A notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age as Rihanna. Okay. COUSI, and there we go. And then do this. There we go. And there we go. All right. Okay. By 1982, Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands. I can't clown, lol, I'm just as bad. Seeing the demand, it's like, as long as we catch it, right? But even then, it's just like, hey, as long as we know what we wrote, right? At that point, it's just like, fuck it, I understand it. Let's see. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottree at the time, spearheaded Root. Hold on, all right. Let's see. Ernie Jr. Let's see. President of Roottree in 1982. Ion. There we go. Let's see. Spearheaded Root. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin, 1982. Spearheaded founding of Root with Carl. Let's see. Other blood relatives who have say in the company's finances refuse to fund anything other than candy. Let's see. So Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. Per tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes are always debuted the way the first ones did. Rihanna became their catalog cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year primarily for his personal gamble and ensuing payoff. Okay. Wait. Let me copy that because I just realized I forgot to hit enter. There we go. Root Tree Modern. Ah, there it is. I keep thinking that it works like a friggin' word processor and I keep forgetting. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just add all this if we can. Oh wait, before. There we go. Let's see. Cousins, same grandparents, parents are siblings. Let's see here. Your voice is always comforting. I appreciate that, Tiku. Let's see. Cousins, same grandparents. Let's see. Parents are siblings. Second cousin, same great grandparents. Great grandparents are siblings. Yeah, like it's just crazy. Like I'm gonna have to use that at some point, but like that just lined up the tree for us, for at least Carl a little bit. So let's go ahead and let's see if we can fill that out a little bit. So there we go. There we go. Carl Root Tree. Maybe he wasn't the. Let's see here. So it's Carl Root Tree. All right, so let me take a look at those notes here. Elias, no, not Elias. Modern Family. Notable singer. Did I have anyone on that list? Let me see. Why do I get the feeling Miracle Jr. might be related to that? Let me see. Holy crap. Alright. Like, this is just like Obra Dinn in the sense of, like, man, this is overwhelming at the start, but, like, once the pieces start falling into place, it's like, okay, alright, this isn't so bad. So we know he's his cousin, we just don't know where. Notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age. So that would mean it would be about there. Okay. I walk back to my laptop and just see Lassie with the boys. Remember, it only locks in. Yeah, it's just like I'm familiar with that because the Obra Dinn did something very similar. Like you have to have 3 correct answers for things to lock in. Let me see. Now I go back to the computer to kind of sort shit out. Let me see here. Let me check. God, I'm getting so many names here. It's like hard to keep everything together. Let me see. Daughters. just do so I can find it. Wait. Edit. And let's see, put that there. Bam. There we go. Okay. All this to find the kids. Alright, let me... It might do me some good to get up and like walk around just to kind of like clear my mind. Alright. So, Brenda White. Let's see. Know that, so we know you have a cousin somewhere here, but it's just like which one of these is the one, right? But we can easily find that out. Let's see, we probably can easily find that out. Let's find out here. Wait, close this, do that. Let's see, where are you? Root Tree Modern, Jim Root Tree. Actually, no, I could just search internet. There we go. James Root Tree is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and the Diamond. Let's see here. Notable singer. Let's see, with his wife. With his wife, Diamond LaRue. Let's see. The duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rollin' Down to the City. Let's see here. Considered one-hit wonder for song Rollin' Down to the City is now in your evidence folder. Although Jim's writes the majority of songs, plays the guitar, and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but has its fans, who refer to themselves as the Diamond Dazzlers. The rest of their music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Jim has been a bit of a recluse and has yet to make a public appearance since 1996. You know, I'm gonna take this. Like, it's probably okay to have this in here, but I'll make a different page for it. Let's see here. Like, this is gonna be crazy. There we go. And then let's see here. Let's see. Jim and Diamond. Let's create a highlight for that. There we go. See, Jim Root Tree was the notable list. Yeah, that's true. Let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, damn. Thank you for the hydrate, Mario. All right, hold up. All right. Quick stretch. Oh, thank you for the care package. Yeah. There we go. Appreciate it, Mario. All right. Rolling Down to the City was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979. According to the liner notes, it satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to the economic inflation and civil unrest of the Middle East unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of its play came from roller discos. Because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much play anymore, even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you've never heard of it before now. This image is from an auction for a... Wow, that sax is going hard. There we go. This image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says, only the great grandson of Elias Roottree could make this disco sweet. The great grandson, so... Son. Okay. So he's the great grandson of Elias. I mean, that makes sense. Let's see. There we go. Sax is like, you're going to hear me dance. There we go. Let's see. You can press the play button to listen to the actual song. Oh, hold on, let me see here. I missed that.
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the sea. Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
All right.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right. Making ends meet, so they rent and we can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Let's see.
Ladies blush and find me so
Retreats on notable retreats.
out of luck tonight. What
All right.
a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the sea.
So they have the same grandparents. So if he's notable, that means... Let's see here. Jim.
On wheels we glide with you by my side. Inflation is rising and so is our pride. Pick our own fate, make love not they fight overseas, but we'd
Okay, so...
guys all rush to say
Let me
that
see.
I'm
Comedian,
pretty.
singer, dancer, director,
Ladies blush and find me so
musician.
witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the sea.
Wait. Wait. Wait, I put that in the wrong place. I put this in the wrong place. Whoopsie. Is there a way to clear that? Same grandparents. Yeah, I realized I put it in the wrong place. Because it's like, it should be like, So, yeah, it should be like here. Here. Unknown name, unknown name. Yeah, thank you. There we go. I was like, I put that in the wrong place. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's see here. Apparently Jim's not in here. Like, so that means he probably has another name. Hold on, let me see. Jim and Diamond. Here. Let's see, it only lets you put the name. Oh, got it. So let me see. Let me see if he's in here. hold up. Musician. All right, hold on, let me see here. Let me see if I get anything from this. All right, hold up. History. Sound of Laughter. The album Jim Diamond released in 1989 can't even find a picture of the cover. It doesn't appear to have been very successful. The reviews seem middling, even from fans. Some basic liner notes exist on a Jim Roottree fan page. It states that the lyrics and guitar are credited to Jim Roottree and the vocals are credited to... okay. Like, I'm wondering if Jim is for short for something. Like, it was like Jack and something else, but I didn't see a Jim. Let me see here. Yeah, like if I put Jim, nothing comes in. So like, if I put in Roottree and J, I get James and Jack. So I have to wonder. So we know that. Let me look up the other guy here. Let's see here. Maybe I can. Diamond. Let me look up Diamond. Okay, Diamond doesn't bring up anything different. Let's see here. The band has never had another hit, but see. Hey, there we go. It's the name of an official fan club for Jim and the Diamond. You find the forum post called Cool Things You Got on the Mail on a random forum about video games. One reply mentions that Jim and the Diamond still send out Christmas cards to every year to Diamond Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There's a fierce debate on subsequent posts about whether that's cool or pathetic. Amongst the picture of Christmas cards from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from 1996 included pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter. Let's see here. Let's see. Included a picture of Jim and Diamond's son, Wolf, as well as the note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. Picture has been added to evidence. Found a picture of Christmas card for Jim and Diamond, their fan club, 1996, 2 years ago. The description says it included a picture of Wolf listening to his parents' latest music. He looks like he is not having fun listening to that. Oh my god. Let's see here. Floozies. Oh my god, my brain. I think I need to take a quick break. So I'm gonna do a 5-minute break and reset my fucking brain. And get another, refill my water, and we'll pick it up from there. So we're gonna do a quick 5-minute break. The first 3 minutes is gonna be ads, so feel free to get up, walk around, stretch, do what you gotta do, and I will see you all in 5. BRB. Okay, we're back. Let's try this again. Hope you all had a good break. Let's go ahead and give this another shot. Okay. All right, so what kind of broke my brain? I was just like, wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Let's see. All right, so these two are married. They have a son and daughter. One of them is Wolf. If that's his real name, Wolf Root Tree. There we go. Don't know his occupation, but we know that. Welcome back. Thank you, Mario. Let's see, thank you, Kokiri. Got drink and snack for brain kickstart. Yeah, right. Ugh. Okay. So those are their children. We know Wolf. We know he has a daughter, but we don't know their name just yet. We just know that they have a band. I'm trying to get his name because it seems like his name is different. What makes you think that he's for sure the oldest? Who's the oldest? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just used to it. Being the older sibling, I just kind of defaulted to that. In my family, I'm the oldest sibling because I was just like, oh, all right. So let's see. I mean, it definitely seems like he is not enjoying that fucking music for sure. All right, let me see. Let me take a look at my notes. Let me see if I can piece together stuff with what I have right now in my inventory. Let's see. Same grandparents. Okay. Excuse me. Wolf picture, story so far. Okay. Where do I go from here? I can go a lot of directions right now. It's still pretty crazy. Let's see. Notable singer. Jim and the Diamond. Let's see here. Maybe I just let's see what we can do here. Jimothy. Let's just go Jimothy. Jimothy. Let's see. Let's see. Rolling down the city. Gives me the same answer. Diamond Dazzlers. Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter gave me nothing. Public appearance. Okay. Oh wait, let's see. James. James Root Tree. Right. Whoopsie. James. There we go. It's James Root Tree. It's right there. It's staring me in the face. Takes me a little bit, but we got there. Hopefully. There we go. James Root Tree. Let's see here. I think you should finish up a line from Elias Watchman's post and look into the clan. What? Into the what? Oh, right. I could go that route. Let me see. And we just got James's name, so like we could pick up that thread. Unknown occupation. Let's see here. The final line in the article. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. When they were talking about in the business section of the magazine for Elias. I'm wondering. The clans pronounce clan said Trust is highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Rotttree. Clancy Edward Rotttree. Oh, not Rotttree, Roottree. Alright, hold on, let's see here. Who was Elias's son and the Roottree Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. So one of his sons is, okay. Elias' granddaughter, Elias' son, Elias Roottree Jr., Clancy Edwards, so C.E. Roottree. Let me see here. Modern, Roottree Company, C.E. Cinnamon. Alright, let me see here. Let's see, Clancy Edward. Clancy Edward. Put this here. And we'll keep a space there, fine. Let's see here. Clancy Edward, who's Elias's son of the Roottree Company, head lawyer at the time. Let's see. Clancy Roottree. Let's see, Edward Roottree. Elias son. And then let's see. Let's see. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. The clans, let's see. Trust. Clans trust. I'm gonna hit enter on that and then just paste this under it. Let's see, the company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. Oh wow, let's see here. The actual numbers have never fully been disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. Let's see, the Clans Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. The only information you discovered from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Rootrees versus RR in 1994. Okay, that is significant enough that I want to look that up. While looking into the clan, let's see, I keep missing Clancid. While looking into the Clancid Trust, you often find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee, which went into effect at the same time. Let me see. Let me see what this is first. I find very few details about this particular incident with regards to the Clancid Trust. A student that attended the lecture about it wrote the following on a Legal Oddities website. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. So R Roottree. see. Just put some notes here. Let's see. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person... Let's see here. Let's see. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. The second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the Clansed Trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias Roottree without completely dissolving the trust. There is no additional information online. These should be in other. I should put this. God, this gets deep. Okay, yeah, this gets fucking deep. Let me go back and start adding stuff to the Clans of Trust here. I'm just gonna see. The Clans of Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get to without any checks and balances into it. Still, there are a few situations with families who most details are online pretty vague. Let's see, that's not important. Let's see here. Forward. Still due to the ironclad wording of the Clans of Trust. Okay. And then let's go back and search for... What was it? The 5-piece guarantee. I'm gonna remove this since we have that in the trust. Let's see here. Maybe just name the section important legal stuff, maybe. Yeah, I was like, if more legal stuff comes up, I'm going to just change the section to legal stuff. Because the Clans of Trust is it seems very unique. But like, wait, the 5-piece guarantee is probably more legal stuff. Well, let's see. 5-piece guarantee in combination with the Clans of Trust. Yep, legal stuff it is. There we go. Legal. There we go. Legal stuff. There we go. Let's see here. Let's see, Clans of Trust, Root versus ARR. Let's see here. The 5-piece guarantee in combination with the Clans of Trust was Elias Roottree's attempt to ensure that the Roottree Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. Okay. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Roottree's president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece... Oh, wait, hold up. Is this that song? Yep. There we go. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Roottree's president... They really need to do normalizing. See here. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Roottree's president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $4. Combined with the Clans of Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was a smart or successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economics enthusiasts of all levels of expertise. Let's see. They are daily patching. Got it. Okay. Okay. Clancy Edward Root Tree. Clancy Edward Root Tree literally just comes up with... There's nothing else here. Hold on, let me see here. Let me see here. Out of curiosity, can I do a search? Wait. Oh, you need both fields. Okay. Okay, let's see. Clancy Trust was mentioned many times in Business Watch. Most results are from the 40s and 50s, but occasionally more recent references creep in. From context, it's clear that it allows the entire Root Tree family to earn money based on the profits of the candy company. The first article you find from 1943 mentions the infallible legal aspects of it were designed by Clancy Edward Root Tree to secure the future of his father's famous name. You might find more details online. Okay. Well, I mean, this is what we found online here. So the president makes a wage that is absolutely dog shit, but if they are a blood relative to Elias, they should have the trust to live off of. Yeah, exactly. Let me look at the tree real quick. Okay, well, I have a name, I just don't know where it goes. All right. All right. Let's see here. Legal stuff. Our root tree. Out of curiosity, if I were to do this, Robert and Ronald Root Tree. Okay. But that's going down a whole other thread, so like I'm trying to focus here. All right. Actual numbers have never fully been disclosed. Consequence number being essentially impossible due to the many checks and balances written into it. Root tree v. Root tree. I figured I'd give it a try. Insert meme of 100 paths and looking around the room for what thread to pull on. Yeah, basically. Let's see. Ernie Jr. was a former president of the Root Tree Candy Company. He seemed to directly predicate Carl Root Tree, and one website even says that he was Carl's mentor. He was apparently very successful as the president, but not so much as a public figure. He was rarely seen in public and stepped down due to illness in 1996. He has since passed away. Riot Girl, The Notorious Montjoys, Mystery Comics. That's kind of cool. All right. All right, let me see here. I just know he's up here. I just don't know where else he is. Okay. God, that synth is good. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. I guess we can just keep going on with the list and just see where it takes us. Like, there's a few, like, threads that I want to, like, solve, but I know I don't have everything yet to do it, and it's just bothering me. Red root tree. All right, let's wait. Jim root tree? I'm pretty sure that was like, there's no Jim, it's James, right? Oh, it's because it's not locked in. Yeah, okay, it's the same guy. All right. Let's see. See, you find information on the website about strange historical facts. Aloysius Herring Root Tree, aka Red, was appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Root Tree Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence and he was defeated in a landslide. Huh. He served, as some people contend, with the Tristan. He claimed to be related to the Root Tree Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence and he was defeated in a landslide. A red herring. Lucius Red Herring, yeah. It was, God, I don't know if you've ever seen a pup named Scooby-Doo, but that is just in my head right now. It must have been Red Herring. God damn it. All right, so this goes nowhere. Or at least it feels like it goes nowhere for right now. Oh my God, I had that same thought, right? Show music items. That's the only music item. Okay. All right, so what else do we have? Yeah, red herring, literal red herring. Jim Root Tree, that's not locked in. Carl Root Tree, he's not locked in either. I don't know if we found everything for him yet, though. That's the thing. Dewey wasn't even in the same state as the crime. I'm finally done with chores. Hey, welcome back, Ghosty. Hopefully you're doing better, at least. With the chores out of the way. You can just relax. I am getting hungry. Let's see. Jim Root Tree, Lauren Root Tree, Miracle Jr. I'm alright, just kind of tired. I feel you there. I feel you there, Ghosty. Well, you know, sit back, relax. We'll help you try to unwind, all right? Let's see. Carl Root Tree. Oh, I could have that. Let's see. Jim Root Tree, Lauren Root Tree. Well, let's see. Let's see what you're about. Author Lauren Root Tree, a distant relative of the Root Tree sisters. A distant relative of the Root Tree sisters is known for a book, A Life Between Wars. According to a website about famous authors, in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty, to little fanfare. There we go. Are we sleuthing? We are, Ghosty, we are. Let's see. Rad. Let's see. According to the website about famous authors, in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty, to little fanfare. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name, Lauren Root Tree, to take advantage of her family's notoriety. So she's might be the mother of that actress. The selection of diary entries released in 1965 as A Life Between Wars spans from the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as her perspectives on changing times in all society and socialites all the way through the entry into Vietnam. While the content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it has found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show an evolution in writing style and for a look into life in previous generations. After the success of her diaries, her publisher re-released her romance novels under the name Lauren Root Tree. This included Romance in Court, which gained popularity She followed the re-release up by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans referred to as the Court Jester series. You find no recent details about Lauren, though she is listed as retired. Let's see here. All 3 books in the series about different romances, but told by the same narrator. You could probably surmise the narrator's profession. Let's see here. Let's see. The 2 other books were called Return to Court and A New Romance in Court. Searching for them online yields few results. The books had some popularity when they were released in the late 60s, but now 30 years later, they aren't in high demand. See, it's a conspiracy. It's like a conspiracy sleuth. Oh my God. Let's still giving a big sniffer to a family tree. Oh my God. It reminds me so much of our Obra Dinn run. Oh my God. Sorry, needed a drink. There we go. I really hope they adjust the levels for that one song, because I notice every time it comes around, I gotta actually dip the game volume a little bit. Let's see. Like, just reduce it by like 10 dB. Like 10, 15 dB will be good. Actually, 15 is a little much. Maybe 10 dB and it will be good. I get the feeling. Well, I mean, I could always test my theory. I could just test my theory and see what happens. Let me see here. Gwen root tree. Well, no, wait, she's notable though. So she would be in one of these, right? Like, you know what? Let me search the library. I can actually let's see, Lauren root. Let me just. Let me go back. There we go. Root tree, distant relative of the root tree sisters. So, distant relative of the root tree sisters, which means we go here. Is Lauren one of the original kids? Wait, is that one of Elias's children? Let me see. No. Wait, hold up. Hold on, let me reread that. Hold up, let me see here. Lauren Rafferty. Check something here. Wait, married name is the name you gain after marriage, so hold up, let me see here. A diary? That almost sounds like a cheat sheet in an exercise like this with direct counts. Yeah, right, God. Alright, hold on, let me see here. Few romance novels under her married name. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name. So she was a root tree, then married someone and took Rafferty. Okay. So she was a root tree. In the early 1960s. Alright, you know what? Let me see here. Let me try Rafferty. Let's just see. Let's see if they have that book. Let's see. Did you know that typically in a big company, senior managers and above aren't allowed to travel with each other just in case something happens like an accident? Else the company would be in shambles afterwards, since a lot of senior management would be... Yep. My previous workplace, they had like this gathering in Colorado, and basically they were like, people were wondering why they were on a bunch of separate like tickets or separate planes and stuff like that, and it turns out that was the reason. Like, the only reason I learned that was because a lot of people were just like, why is it like this? This is weird. And then they explained. See, same with, and let's see, same with, and the, what? Use it? Us? Nani? Well, this is just one president and his model children. Oh, that's true. Let's see here. Life Between Wars. Let me check this here. Nothing relevant. All right. There we go. Oh. That's a lot of prints. Jesus Christ. Hardcovers, just see. Republished 1993. Non-fiction. It seems that you hit the jackpot here. This is a book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students that has a full-page, high-quality pictures in it. A summary of the contents of the book, photos, as well as some of your particularly relevant entries from the diary have been added to your evidence. Oh my god, okay. Let me see. I did A Life Between Wars. Let me see. What about A Romance in Court? Do I get anything from this, or is it like the same stuff? A romance novel by Lauren Roottree about the author blurb mentions that she had the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. Like, we know of Clancy, I think. Yeah, Clancy. Let's see. He has a, let's see. Okay, well that's some info. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. Romance in Court. Court Jester series. Let's see. Court Jester. There we go. Return to Court. Let me see. Same intro. New Romance in Court. Let's see if we get anything from that real quick. Sorry, like I'm on the thread. I just want to finish pulling at it real quick. Lauren returns to the Middle Ages with the last chapter in the Court series. The About Author blurb mentions... Alright, lecture... Alright, so this is the last book. Last book in Court Jester series. Just add that there, see. And then... see here. Romance in Court, we already did that. Okay, all right, let's take a look here. See, a jackpot. Let's see, too many furries out of commission could be bad. Oh my god. See, United States of Infotech. Oh my god. A well-known example would be the only two guys who know the secret recipe to Coke. Yep. Like, they absolutely, like, I know some companies actually do like different modes of travel too, so like they might send someone on a plane, but then they'll send the other guy on like a train just to be like, okay, you know. I was adjacent to such things for a short while. The furry community is a large amount of people and a lot of different little groups of niches themselves with a lot of overlap and self-direction. It's wild how many furries are in. There's so many in IT. The only reason I know that is because friggin' the IT friends I have confessed to me that. See, yeah, the secret recipe, the one you can't find on the internet. Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. A Life Between Wars, excerpts from Diaries of the Root Tree. Lauren Root Tree captures the evolution and perspective from adolescence to adulthood. Butler County Times. Okay. Oh my god, this is huge. Let me grab this. Okay. The below are notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren Root Tree's diary, pages in A Life Between Wars. Lauren Root Tree is on the notable Root Trees list in your evidence. She will be marked in the chart with a star. The book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 1940 to 1965. The most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolve around was the loss of her husband, Jacob. All right. Actually, just go husband. Let's see. Jacob died in the final months of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. This left her to raise her son Clark alone. Let's see here. Lauren never remarried and only had one child. By skimming the pages of the diary, you gleaned the following information. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cossells, but she hardly ever mentions them. Wow, this is fucking good stuff. Her father, who she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer of the Root Tree Candy Company and helped write the legal document called the Clancy Trust. That's her father is Clancy. Got it. Okay. Got it. Her father, let's see. I'm just gonna copy this and add Clancy Edwards. I think it's Edward Root Tree. There we go. There we go. Sleuths! Let's see. All right. It's clear from context that root trees have internal shorthand names for different generations of their family. Lauren uses them often. The first 5 pieces. Oh my god. Okay, 5 pieces. The first generation of children by Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was this generation. Okay. Hold on. I just want to check out the tree real quick. So let me see here. That means it can be this one or this one. Oh, wait. No, her father. Wait, it could be. Hold up. I guess we'll find out. All right, hold up. All right, next. The next generation, Lauren's generation. So, okay, let me open this up and see. Root Tree Candy Company. I have something here. There we go. Actually, no, let me remove that. Delete. Let's put this under, Lauren. No, I want to put this under. There we go. I want to put this under the modern. There we go. It's clear for, let's see, 5 pieces, first generation, of children by Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was this generation. The next generation, Lauren's generation. Free spirits, the generation after Lauren's, including her son. Her son was not Jacob was her husband. Son is raised her son Clark. Okay. Let me take a look here. I'm like so hyped to go to the tree, but I kind of should just keep going through here. An entry entitled Complaints from Lauren Rootree's Diary, written in 1953. This entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwyn. This entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwyn, who is on the notable Rootrees list. It seems everyone... So Gwyn's the actress, isn't she? It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. Oh my god, my brain. It's getting late. So I know Aunt Margot's a thing. I hope that she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. But she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Okay, you know what? Okay. Let's take this a step at a time. I have some information. Let's start placing it somewhere so I don't lose track of it. Okay. Okay. So it would be one of these 2. That can't be the case. Or is it? I don't know if it's the case. New romance in court. Let's see. Jacob died in the final months of the war. Left us. Wait, hold on. Son of a bitch. Okay. You know what? Hold up. Let me see if I can find something on him real quick. Clark. Root tree. Let's see. Okay, nothing comes up with Clark Root Tree. Let me see. Let me check the periodicals real quick. Nothing. Okay. Let's see, did she mention she had 3 younger brothers? Sounds like, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see here. Alright, so that's a whole manga. There's a picture here. The 5 pieces. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. This is the picture of the famous. So this is her father and her aunts and uncles. This picture was famous in our house. Pop had even framed it. That's him on the left. So, okay, this is Clancy. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed, so the architect. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. I guess Miracle Jr., I guess? Since Miracle was in it and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I supposed to stop the tantrums. There's a lot of I'm noticing there's a few like text issues here. Eventually, I guess I was supposed to stop the tantrums. They they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later that they never even took a second photo. Aunt Gwendolyn. Okay. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the next generation. Caption: an attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered in the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, so that's Eli. Since to me he looked like a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. Okay, never mind, not him. They insisted that the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind the front of us. So here we are. So that must be Eli right there. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn. Grandma insisted we could include Sam even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in. Let's see. Since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge after all these years. Oh my god. Can he be Clark Rafferty? When? Oh wait, you're right. It probably would be Clark Rafferty. Let me see here. I think you're right. Let's see. Rafferty? Wait, I can't remember. Let me see here. Let me just see something here. Yeah, there it is. I want to know the spelling of Rafferty. Oh my god! Fucking saxophone! There we go. Jacob Rafferty. There we go. Jacob Rafferty. Rafferty. So it'd be Clark Rafferty. And I messed that up. Rafferty. There we go. There we go. A few fan sites for the band Jim and Diamond seem to mention that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mention an album called These Times. Huh. Hey, there we go. A band called C&J and released a single called These Times. Someone with the username XXX Diehard Dazzler XXX. God damn, this is so fucking it's so fucking 90s. Oh my god. Let's see. Scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently this was Jim Root Tree and Diamond, let's see. Diamond, I forgot her name. Diamond LaRue. There we go. See here. Let's see. Was Jim and Diamond LaRue's first. Wait, so someone with the username scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently, this was Jim Roottree and Diamond LaRue's first song together. He also mentions that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. Hold on, let me see here. Which is, it should be Clark and plus Jim and Diamond. Let's see. It was performed with, there we go. And that it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. Let's see here. There we go. Diamond's sister. And I need to see L-A-R-K. There we go.
Seek fluid
There we go.
intake.
See, thank you, Kokiri, for the care package. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Oh. All right. Quick stretch. Thank you for the care package. All right. And posture is good. Thank you. Let's see. James, Jim Roottree, and Diamond LaRue in the band. Let's see. Let's see. See. You can't find anything else about Die Hard, Dazzler, XXXX, blah, 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 the band, or the single, so all that's left to do is to add the scan to your evidence. After a blazing fast 35-minute download, the track is also available. Oh my god, 56K is the worst. Alright, let me see what this is about. I guess technically these are all pictures. Let's see here. These Times is an old single from folk group CJ plus CJ plus JD. You have a scan of the album as well as a recording of the title track thanks to a collector of Jim and Roottree's memorabilia. This website also listed the song's credits as music plus lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottree, backup vocals by the LaRue's. On it is a sticker that says folk style songwriting, catchy, MMM magazine. The lyrics of the song contain no clues. Rusty when the sax is too loud, Slaxy when the sax comes in. Alright, let me see here. Let's see. MMM looks like a new magazine. Yeah, it is. It's a new periodical. Let me see. Let me see here. Let's see.
These times are ours for free.
Modern Music Monthly. Okay, thank you. There we go. Copy. A magazine from 1940s that went out of business due to high competition for much more. Okay, so let me see here. Oh, wow, it just saves it. Okay. A section of the magazine's called Skip It or Flip It has short, pithy blurbs about new records. An album called These Times is listed under the Skip It album with the following. These Times, a new single from C&J plus J and D, Clark Rafferty, Jim Roottree, is to... God! Really? Let's see. I'll search this. Amateurish folk style songwriting is catchy at times, but ultimately doesn't do anything new. Damn. Maybe I searched the band name. Let me search the band name. Let's see. Where's my notebook? No, that's the same thing. Okay. It brought you back to the spider search for all of those. Yeah. Jim's cousin. So, if Clark Rafferty released a single called These Times, it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sisters. So, wouldn't that mean that Lauren would be here? Which means Clancy would be here? Huh. Let's give it a shot, I guess. OAU. Lauren Roottree. Jacob. Rafferty. Let's see. Is writer a thing? Or author? Actor, advertising, author. There we go. Oh. There we go. Damn. All right, I'll take it. Hold on.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottree reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
Why? Why? Let me deal with what I have right now. Ah, damn it.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Ah, fuck off. 1 at a time. 9 at a time. All right, let's see. Okay. So we got those locked in. So if that's correct, that means Pawpaw. That means this is Clancy. Which means his photo should be... Actually, let me go ahead and get Clancy in here. Clancy Edward Roottree. He was a lawyer. H-I-J-K-L, lawyer. I just need to get a picture of him real quick. Ooh, God. Alright, let's see, let's see. That's him on the left. I'm doing this so that I just don't forget who's who. Like, I don't want to take all the pictures just yet. Okay. Which means that this should... Oh, God, which one is him? Let's see here. And... Let's see, which means... You... Let's see, unknown name. You are... Clark Rafferty. Unknown occupation. Let's just go with musician for now. Okay. Lassie taking his assistant into despair like this is kind of for real. Let's see. Same way you looked up Elias Roottree and Carl Roottree, you may get something for looking up Jim Roottree and Clark Rafferty and MMM. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. So we know that's him. That's Mr. Rafferty. Okay. So I got definitely a lot of new stuff here. I still need to work my way through this one. But you know what, like, let's go ahead and take a look here. Let's see. Woo, new things. Hey, hiya. Let's see. What time is it? Wow, okay. I'm surprised I've been going this long, racking my brain for this long. Okay, let me see. Pretty sure I looked them up. Let me see here. Let's see. Let's see. C-L-A-R-K. Raf. E-R-D-E-Y. No, I don't... Did I spell that right? Let's see. R-A-F-F-E-R... Whoopsie. Rafferty. Not Rafferty. R-A-F-F-E-R-T-Y. Whoopsie. I keep messing it up. That's on me. R-A-F-F-E-R-T-Y. Yep, nothing on him. Let me see here. Let's see. James. Let's see. Alright. There's something on Jim, though. Let me see here. Jim Roottree. There we go. A review and interview from 1979 titled A Reluctant Hitmaker, Jim Goes Into His First Band. Until a few days ago, Diamond and I were in CJ and JD with my cousin and his ex. So he was dating Diamond's sister and they broke up. Okay. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend his time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane. Okay. Let's see, Clancy. No, not Clancy. Where is he? Lauren, Elias. Where are you? Where is Lauren? There we go. Let me add edit this note. And let me see. Oh, am I at my limit of notes? All right, that's fine. That's fine. I think I'm at my limit. I need to kind of compress everything in here. All right, Clark Rafferty. Diamond's sister. Jane. Okay. On the other hand, let's see here. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actual sisters. So the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her and Jane's other sister. Wait, what? When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her and Jane's other sister, so basically Diamond has at least two other sisters. Everything exploded. No more family band. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agreed. For most of the decade, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffertunes, and he's a much better jingle writer than a songwriter. Raffertunes, I guess that's his company. You know, I'll search that in the periodicals. Let's see. Copy this. He's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Root Tree. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Let me go here. Where is you? Let me add this. There we go. All right. Hey, Moo Moo, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good dinner and had a good Saturday. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope things have been kind and good to you. Let's see. Would it be useful to have a list of keywords you wish to search for a later sleuth, master sleuth? Oh my god. I don't know if keyword, like, it seems like you have to use the whole word here, so I don't know if keywords are going to work. I think it works in some things, but not all things. Can you imagine saying, hey, I like your music to someone, and them replying, thanks, that means I'm going in the wrong direction. I should be better. See, my dad's old ad campaigns. Yeah, like, it makes sense. Master Sleuth, like, you're kind of, let's see here. Let me see here. This is his father's old ad campaigns, and I'm sure there's probably a picture or something like that. Let's see, I want to internet search that company real quick. Let's see here. There we go, Raffertunes. A website about Raffertunes, Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. On it, there's an about page, and you find a picture labeled the inspiration of the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. And when his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, to calm down for the picture, he had the idea of the Root Tree Super Bowl ad. The photo is now in your evidence. Okay. Business Watch. I want to see if this is nothing. Okay. Let me take a look here. We found a photo of Raffertoon on the Raffertoon's website. It is labeled the inspiration of the famous... Okay, so let me grab him real quick. What was a department store? Let's see. So he had a wife at some point. Because it looks like he got divorced. Oh, nope, nope, never mind. So he was divorced. This is spouse. But he had another spouse and they have 2 kids. And that seems to kind of fit here. Split up, split up. Yeah, they weren't married. Let me see. Ooh, Detective Lassie. So his dad was an advertiser. Yes. But we don't know. Wait. If we're talking... Well, that's Clark, though. Like, right? They're talking about Clark. Like, because Raffertoons was started by Clark, if I remember correctly. Alright, let me see here. It was Jim who talked about it. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see here. Yeah, Jim's talking about it. He's talking about Clark, though. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music. Like, he's still talking about Clark when he goes in here. He started Raffertoons. Jim's talking about it, sure, but he's talking about Clark. He's much better. Let's see here. Jim said in MMM that his dad had old ads. Let's see. That's also how my father was connected to Root Tree, all his old campaigns. So Jim's father. Oh, we're talking about Jim's father. God, okay. My brain is chasing a different thread. So that's why it confused me. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm chasing a whole other thread. I'm still focused on Clark. But like, yeah, you're over here. So like, you're talking about this. So yeah, like that's why I was confused. At the very bottom. Yeah, let me follow the threads. Let me follow the threads that I'm on right now. Like, yeah, he's talking about like, was there? Hold on, let me see that picture real quick. Now that I'm on it, like, let me see if there's a picture here. I know they're throwing 50 things at once. Yeah, right. Let's see. Let me see here. No, that's just the pictures in the background. That's not the ad campaigns. And even though that's the case, it's like, we know that his dad has, like, I mean, I can add that to the note so I don't forget, but beyond that, it's like, let's see here. Let me add this. There we go. So his father's connected to, so it's not his mom, it's his father. His father's the Root Tree, so that means he's one of the sons of... Okay. So he's one of the... Not the free spirits, but let me see here. They are... It's this picture here. Jim's dad is one of these in here. Let's see. Well, Lauren says she had 3 younger brothers. Yeah, they're right here. Let me see. So Eli. Let's see here. Root Tree, the next generation. Root Tree series jingle plays. Oh my god. It's a Star Trek joke. They insist the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle. Let's see. Alright. Professor. Yep, okay. It's like his father is... She has 3 brothers. Like, we know that, but now it's like, who's who here, right? You know, let me finish reading the, let me finish reading this. There might be more info in here, because I never got through all of this. Let's see, during the summer, I went to stay with Aunt Margot. Let's see here. Lauren Ritchie's diary, 1958, focuses on her day with her grandfather. Elias announced that he would step down to the president. I wish I had been the fly on the wall today. Clancy told me. I'm wondering if there's anything. Instead, it ended up going to... Clancy. But would Clark be an advertiser and not a musician? They said that he was always the oldest, oh, it's always their oldest job, that's true. Wait, is advertiser a thing here though? Hold on, let me see here. Advertising. Oh, okay, there we go, yeah. Thank you, appreciate that. Let's see. Like, at this point, it's just like, I'm not paying attention to this. My brain is like just trying to make connections of everyone else. But yeah, that's correct. He's an advertiser now. He was a musician, but then he was went to jingles, which I guess is actually advertising. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me see here. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take... I think I'm running out of gas. I might pick this up tomorrow, but like I'm gonna keep going as best I can, but I think my brain is definitely not firing on all cylinders right now. There we go. Let me see. So I know Lauren has 3 brothers. These are the 3 brothers. If I can find out who Carl's dad or James's dad is, that'd be great. Let me take a look at that article real quick. Old campaigns. This went straight from music. Let's see here. Not to blame you. It's a lot. It's complicated anyway, so don't blame it. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna try for another 10 minutes. Like maybe we can get something else out of this. I'll hang for another 10 minutes. Make it a nice round number, as it were. Like make it a 4-hour stream. Let's see. It's like a lot. Yeah, it is, but like it's okay. Like we did over Dinn, like, you know, it's not too bad. Let's see. I'm sitting here listening like let's see. She had the blonde hair, right? Yeah, she's blonde. There we go. Let's see. Let me see what else I can get out of that article here. Complaints, Dynasty Sam Clark. Wait, what's this on Sam? Sam from Lawrence Root Tree Diary. Its previous entry, you learned that Elias Root Tree had given to his... Let's see here. From a previous entry, you learned that Elias Root Tree had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in the family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Okay, that might be... One of the final entries called Clark from Lawrence Root Tree's Diary. So let's see. Clark is getting married and, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sakes, and Danielle isn't much older. Danielle, huh? Okay. Let's see. Danielle isn't much older, but openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generations, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl. But that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So we have Alright, so let me see here. Where are you? Lauren. Brothers. Clancy. Let's see here. Let's see. Clancy to send him to the academy. He also has a son named... Let's see. Has a son named Carl. Which... Oh, wait. Clancy's Carl... Okay, Clancy's Carl's dad. Hold up. Clancy's is Carl's dad. This is Clancy. It's Clancy Jr. Yeah, Clancy Edward, and this is Clancy Jr. Okay. Let me see if I can find him. Let's see. They're talking about Carl right there, so it's just like, okay, there we go. But that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Edward. I'm gonna assume Edward's one of her brothers? Edward. Did he name... Okay, he probably did. Let's see. And as for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud of Clark, and I are carrying on his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not bad. Cousins aren't okay. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Zach. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she comes out of her divorce with her head held high. She even told us that she might come. This is getting to be a bit much. Like, my brain's starting to make connections. I was just like, okay, I know Zach. If Zach's who I think it is, he eventually becomes the mentor for Carl. And I'm just like, huh, okay. So the Free Spirit has at least one musician, Jim, an artist, and a dancer. See, and we know her third brother is Eli. She said it in the photo of Eli looking like Pop. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Let me just, while we're here. Eli, my brain is literally just melting right now. There we go. Let's see here. She even told us that she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. But the free spirits in any other family, they all end up on the streets, even Clark. In any other... Oh, got it. If they were in any other family, they would end up on the street. Got it. Okay. So it's basically, we need to find out. Currency. Was it root tree? Yeah. There we go. Zach and Carl's mentor. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna purge that from my memory. Like, there's already too much. It's like, it's clear that it's getting late and my brain is like not firing in all cylinders. So it might be better to approach this like with a clearer head tomorrow. Definitely. Carl's mentor was Ernie Jr. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. So he's somewhere else in the line. Like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to. And Ernie Jr. is his second cousin. That's what it is. I think that's what it was. Let me see, where is he? Ernie Jr., Carl's second cousin, president of Root Tree Candy Corp in 1982. Yep. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god, my brain. I can't. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm out of gas on this one. You know what? Let me see. Let's look at the board here. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, let me see here. The Root Tree sisters and their parents died in a plane crash in December 6, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said that the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources. This included a list of notable root trees who said they would be the easiest family members to place. After some time, they returned with new resources. A photo of Carl's generation taken in the mid to late 1970s, as well as some papers and mail from his office. They then said that they had a bit more to share after 9 more blood relatives. Okay. Let's see, yeah, it's late, yeah. I don't blame you, tapping. It's late, yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there. I can never see or hear the name Carl without hearing Carl Weezer from oh my god, Jimmy Neutron reference. Oh my god. That is a while. That's been a bit. Holy shit. Hey Evie, welcome in. It's early. What do you mean? Oh my god, Evie. Oh, welcome in, Evie. I'm sorry you're like at the tail end of the stream, but I hope you're doing well. Let's see. At this point, I'm barely understanding, and I'm just pure. I'm not quite sure what's happening, but you got this last year. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I feel like approaching this like fresh from either a different thread might be the thing to do. Like, definitely, like, just kind of like clear my mind of what we've accomplished thus far. Keep it in the back of our mind, but like clear it in the forefront and then kind of pull at it at a different thread and see where that takes us. Let's see. Like, so we're dealing with. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. This is gonna be a bit. So yeah, the diary is packed with info. Yeah, I think we'll revisit the diary and just kind of take it a step at a time without kind of hopping different threads. Like we'll note those threads as we come across them, but I'm one of those people that's like, I kind of want to stick to a thread as long as I can and then make the jump. So like, yeah, because like I wanted to get all this as best I could, and then like, because that diary has so many other entries, I'm like over here and then over here, and then we talk about friggin' Gwen over here. It's just like, oh my god. Let's see here. I'm okay, just woke up. Are you no more sicky now? I'm still, like, I still have a lingering cough, but, like, I'm more or less, I would say I'm probably at 92%. Like, I'm definitely better. I can talk at length, but I still get the occasional cough. So hopefully it goes away within the next week or two. This cough is just lingering. It is overstayed its welcome and then some. So hopefully it will, be gone sooner rather than later. Let's see. We haven't even touched anything the ladies just brought us, or the last name. Yeah, exactly, Mario. We have a whole other set of like info to peruse after all that, after the diary stuff. So it's like, we'll figure it out. We're getting better by the day. Yeah, step by step, inch by inch. But I think this is a good time to call it. So I'm definitely picking this up tomorrow. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I know this has been kind of a crazy, like, pull the thread detective type of game, but I love these types of games. I will be picking this up tomorrow at our same time, so 7:00 p.m. Pacific. And please feel free, if you are not part of the Discord, feel free to join our Discord. We socialize over there and share memes and chit chat every so often, so feel free to join the Discord. And until then, please take care of yourself and each other, and I will catch you all on the next one. See, hey, have a good one, Kieran. Rest well. Thank you for being here, Kieran. It means a lot. Rest well. Lasty, thank you, Kokiro. You rest well. Evie, glad I caught you for a bit. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Evie, and hopefully we'll see you here soon. See, have a good night, Haya. Good night, Ghosty. Good night, Mario. Anyone else that I missed? Haya. Let's see, like, anyone else I missed? Please. I hope you have a great rest of your day and evening. I will catch you all tomorrow. I'll see you on the next one. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Night, Cole. Good night, Shay. Rest well, all. Love your faces. See you soon. Bye.